Are we good? I think it just fixed itself. It says it's fine now, so lovely. Alright, I still have to set up stream, so enjoy the music. Alrighty. Let me just ping Discord. And then should be ready. The stream's going, right? Okay, I have a let me just take a nip of it. Huh. So, let me go here so we can actually see me. And then open up what page? So this is on my This is a thing that I have on my OBS that's showing up right now. And I don't want to click a button. I'm just gonna leave it. I think we're good. If you click it, it will crash. All right, yeah, I'm good. I'll just leave it for a little bit. Surely nothing's gonna come of it if I just leave it. What's happening? This is what's on my monitor right now, and I don't want to click a button. So I'm just gonna leave it. All right. That said, I'm gonna run ad break on Twitch and play for Fertile, so we don't have pre-rolls. Oh. Surely bad luck IRL means good luck in game. Surely that's how it works. Do we just all agree that that's a carp? Do we just all agree? All right, good. Oh, that was easy. Maybe Luna said Junimo cart help. Click the button better. It just takes practice. Is the best. There's no magic way of doing it. Alright, I'm kind of like somewhat stalling because we still have a minute of ads, but at the same time, they're really not missing the start. Let's be real. How many days in a row have I been doing this? What's there to miss at the start? What do you mean this is my first try? Sure, I mean, it's my first try of the day. That's for goddamn sure. I love 8-second first loads because I decide to not load a file beforehand. It's one of the most amount of like rock and stone debris. Rock and stone. Rock and stone, brother. That's the most amount of wood and stone debris I've seen in like the starting 15 spots. Play Deep Rock Galactic again. Hello, good morning. Happy Thursday. We are chilling, doing more runs today. The huge. Hopefully we'll get a book this time. Good afternoon. That's a lot of leaks. Get this. Is the book the only risk of resetting? If I get past the garden bundle, like, technically, yes, it's the only RNG that I would reset for. That and the combat book. I want both books. I want both the combat book and the fishing book. But I can get the combat book later, so that's why I'm really only focused on the fishing book within a specific time, because then I don't lose time. Where it's like, I can easily get the combat book later and it won't lose time on, like, the fishing one. So getting the combat one is early, to getting Monster Musk early for other reasons. It's really just those two. I guess you can technically, well, I mean, obviously the forging book saves time because then I don't have to do a lot of the mushroom shenanigans, but the mushroom stump shenanigans, but that's just backup. That's not a huge deal. Do I have IRL hobbies? I play video games. I don't know. I don't keep track of my reset number. Not something I care to know about. Ooh, rain. We like seeing rain early. I love when I craft the wrong thing. Actually trolling at this point. Will I stream Minecraft? Yes, because I said I wanted to do a run at some point. When will I do that? Probably not anytime soon. The two things that I would probably ever do, like I would only like stream Minecraft twice on this channel. The two things that I would do would be a hardcore run, because I've never actually like beaten Minecraft in hardcore, and I think that would be fun at some point. And then a AA speedrun when I know absolutely nothing about any speedrunning strats. Only two things. The AA run would definitely take multiple days though. So it would be more than just a 2 days or 2 streams. Would I play it casually and build a house and do all the, you know, redstoning, building farms? No, I would never do that. I'd get bored very quickly. God, no. When I grab all those big onions because they're terrible energy. They're 13 energy each, which is painfully slow to eat. Green bean, potato, kale. The program that I was using for it was very unstable, and it just didn't work half the time, so I just got rid of it, and it's just Twitch chat now. I'm using the old one. What did I say? Green bean, potato, kale. Why are you looking for the garden bundle? All right, let me ask you this. Which one would you rather do? Get 5 unique animal products or grow 4 flowers? You probably already see the reason now. I just have to put it like that. It's much faster. Animal. All right. We got yep. One's very fast. This is a speed run. Just start with a cooped up. Yeah, it's just use the Meadowlands farm. It's such a good farm, right, chat? Oh man, best farm in the game, clearly. Forgot to check what the daily look was. Yeah, the starting with animals and not starting with parsnips is actually just straight up crippling for a speedrun. There's very... I say that, but it's technically the second use most farm in speedruns with, at max, 3 instances. Other than that, 95% of all speedruns use the forest farm. Because it's just the best farm for speedrunning. It's just hands down by far. There's no competition. The only other farm that has like as many or more is the beach farm. And that's just because supply crates can be funny. Makes the forest farm so good. The forge on it. Being able to just get forge really early on without having to leave the farm is super nice. The fact that it has unique forge as well, like mushrooms. The left side of the farm at the end of the season, if you're sleeping a season, specifically for something like pantry, you can basically make 3,000 gold by sleeping 28 days. And then also have all the, like, the spring forge. Including the morale. If you need hardwood stumps, the hardwood that you get, the stumps on the left side of the farm are much faster to do than the secret woods. The secret woods is really slow. You'll notice that in this run, the only time I go to the secret woods is for the sweet gemberry star drop and for the wood skip, because it's just faster for me to just get the hardwood on the left side of the farm and skip the secret woods hardwood, because it's just out of the way and slow to do. So it completely replaces the secret woods and makes it better. And not to mention, you get all the unique forge, but the fiddlehead fern on the left side of the farm. On the forest farm. And then the fiddlehead fern is like super easy to get now with green rain, so. There's also that. Is good for mayo percent. It has a meme route that Cord made on Skull Cavern Floor 100, even though I don't know if it's actually optimal. And then I think there's one more that somebody told me about. I just don't remember it because it's also another meme run. I think it's one of the marriage candidates, but it's a weird one. Well, not, I mean, all the marriage candidates are weird, but it's not a fast one. Put it that way. The Meadowland farm is probably one of the worst farms you could pick for perfection. If you need to water any crop whatsoever, the Meadowlands farm is the biggest mistake of a farm you can select. The water hole location on the Meadowlands farm is absolutely abysmal. So to refill your can, you have to walk like ages. Like, unironically, if the Meadowlands farm gave you parsnips and your goal was to water and harvest 15 parsnips, if you were to compare that to any other farm, you will probably take double the amount of time to water the 15 parsnips. It'll take you twice as long to water all 15 parsnips as on any other farm because of the water location. Because you have to refill your watering can once with 15 parsnips. Chewy, thank you for the prime. Robin sells wells, yeah. I don't think I have built a well in this game at all. There's a few buildings I have never built in this game. The well is one of them. Discount fish ponds, true. Welcome in. Glad you enjoy them. You say it should be changed to a meme farm, but if you ask any, like, if you ask any average player of Stardew Valley, they'll probably say the Meadowlands farm is the most broken farm in the game by far because you start with a coop. You start with a coop, chat. That's clearly broken. That's like over $4,000 worth of value. Clearly that's broken. Why am I getting everything? Ooh. This run is ballin' now. And I'm it's really true. The Meadowland farm highlights how bad animals are in this game. It does. But people don't realize that because it's like, oh, free passive money. I love getting 100 G a day. That's like a lot of money. Also the same people who say that the mushroom cave is broken because you can get mushrooms every single day, or every other day now. But in reality, it was just not enough money to ever bother going in and getting the mushrooms. And then don't get me even started on the life elixir analogy. Oh my god. I can craft the life elixirs out of it. It's so strong. Oh man, it's like if you sell the mushrooms that you would have made into the life elixirs, you would have gotten more value by buying salads out of. So why are you crafting life elixirs again? You're actually wasting your money by doing that. Your precious money that the Mushroom Cave makes so much of. The best part is they don't even heal energy anymore. It's only HP. So technically salads are even better now because they heal both. Or restore both. Let me also be clear. I don't think the Bat Cave is also good. I'm not saying that the Mushroom Cave is bad in the... I did get a ladder. I'm not saying that the Mushroom Cave is bad and the Bat Cave is good. They're both bad. I'll be the first one to say it. They're both bad. I just hate the idea that the Mushroom Cave is so much better. Because in reality, the Bat Cave has much more uses. Just because you can use it for things other than just straight up money. And that's where benefits come from. The mushroom stumps in the Bat Cave? No. They don't give XP. Unless if that was changed. But I don't think that was changed. Even with a new dehydrator? I mean, I don't think dehydrators are good, so... Dehydrators are the worst processor out of the 3. 5 XP per... Oh, wow, they added 5 XP to it. I mean, that's not bad saying that the mushroom stumps are also 5 XP. They're kind of annoying to go to or get to, but... 5 XP isn't bad. Saying that it's consistent unlike the fruit cave. Wasting time to get Bone Zone going is always worth it, I swear, chat. I believe they give you 2 forging XP now. It gives you 9 if you get a double, though, because the second one counts as, I don't know why I broke that. The second one counts as a natural forge, which is kind of funny. Uh, 1.38. Oh, it's this RNG value. I didn't have anything up top, so I can actually go check this. Chat, do we want to play this? Okay, it's slightly better than yesterday's RNG line. I can at least check a few of them. Skylight, thank you for the raid. It has like the... I guess it's... Yeah, it has the late year 2, early year 3 checks, and then nothing in year 2. So it's like a pure YOLO again. But I get a few more checks early here at the very least. Stardew Valley. pausing here because I can, so I can look at this. Okay, anyways. All right, so I get to check these first few. And then our actual checks are Winter 17th, which sucks, but I can get away with because I can just farm gold ore on this day and then wait. So it's like, this is fine. Unfortunately, I won't be able to check if it's good, but I only have to do it once, so it's not the end of the world. And then we got year 3. So we got the almanac on spring 12th, year 1. Is year 2. Oh. Spring 12th, year 1. All right. And then these are actual checks. Spring 12th, year 3. Summer 5th, year 3. Summer 7th, year 3. Summer 28th, year 3. Very high chance of forging book on the 12th. So that's good. Summer 5th. Basically guaranteed the forging book. There's a chance that I hit the 7th, which is a pretty decent chance of hitting the fishing book. We could have hit the fishing book, but we could have hit the forging book. And then what's the last day? Summer 28th. We have a lot of 50-50s for the fishing book and forging book. My only issue is I do not have the combat book. And I can't really check for it. The summer 7th book, year 1. Alright. I guess I at least play it till summer 7th. If I get the combat book, we'll continue. If I get the farming book, it's a reset because I won't get the fishing book then. I have no chance of getting the fishing book. We're kind of just YOLOing that I get the combat book on winter 17th year 2 or winter 16th year 3. I'll also check the spring book on the 14th. Well, I guess spring 14th can help me narrow it down, but I'll probably go. Because if it's combat, then we're kind of fine. All right. Chat, I'm just gonna reset. I'm sorry. I got, out of the 4 days that I can go to the mines, I got 3 worse luck days. That's just gonna be horrendous. Like, I had the fishing book, but I don't have the combat book, and I don't really want to yellow it. Yeah, I'll even check it. Stardew Valley Predictor. It's probably going to be the fishing book, but I don't really care. Summer 7th was the almanac. Wait. I'm curious what the other books were then. Mining Monthly was the Winter 17th one, which is bad. Woodcutters Weekly for Spring 12th. I had the Summer 7th book, and it actually ended up being Bait and Bobber, so that run could have gone. I'm just curious when Combat Quarterly would have happened. If it would have. Almanac for the winter one. Year 5. Could have been playable. Not really, but could have been. It will. No regret. Doesn't even appreciate our streaks. I'm not gonna lie, if I could turn them off, I would have. Are you using the female farmer? I'm actually using the male farmer. I switch. So, if you play as a male farmer, when you make certain money thresholds, you gain cookies, 500 gold, pink cake. As a female, you gain 500 gold, 500 gold, 30 stone. I specifically am playing as a male because I want cookies in case if I get a very specific committee center bundle. So I don't actually have to bother getting cookies. Normally we play as females because the 500 gold matters a lot more than the cookies. But in this run, I play as a male. Why does my character look as a female? I don't really want to be looking at the male character sprite for 18 hours. The female characters are cuter in this game. So I just switch back to... I randomize as a girl, switch to a male, and then the male... Switching back to the male resets the hairstyle, so then I manually change the hair back every single run. Because I don't want to randomize as a male. I'm very dedicated to it. Equals gender. Well, the randomization can only go through certain values based off of your randomizing it as a male or a female from CA's base game, so I switched to the more feminine hairstyles. It's just binary in this game, so it's kind of just like how I say it about it. Not really meant as ill intent. A lot of forge. Are you gonna get all the recipes? There is a book that the bookseller sells when you have 100 golden walnuts, and it is called the Stardew Valley Cookbook. And it gives you all the recipes from the Queen of Sauce. And then I have to get max relationships with everybody in the town, so I get all the recipes, all the remaining recipes from that. Besides the few that you need from doing a random quest or getting skill levels. The thing about the skill levels, though, is getting level 10 in every skill is also required, so I'm just going to get those by default anyways. So basically what I'm saying is by just doing a perfection run, you get all the recipes just in general, essentially. You got to get all the walnuts so you can buy the cookbook. Or so you can just buy the cookbook after you're done with that. You got to get max relationships, so you're going to get all the NPCs cooking. Got to get max levels, so you're going to get the rest of the cooking. This is, the parsnips are planted in this pattern because gold quality crops spawn in a weird way, or a tile set, if you have legacy RNG on, which I do. And I'm abusing how they spawn to essentially guarantee a gold quality parsnip by planting in this array. The entire point of it. I'll get one gold quality parsnip from this entire array, generally speaking. There is a chance that I get a second one, but it's pretty low, and it's very abnormal. But I keep buying 36 because it depends on how many, or what I sell. Or what forge I get, basically. I can sell 2 horseradishes to get the exact amount. I can sell a leek and a dandelion to get the exact amount. But sometimes I just get a bunch of daffodils, so I sell 4 daffodils and I get 120 G instead of 100. Because I only need 100 extra G. So it's like some things add up to 120, other things only add up to 100. So it depends on what I sell. So sometimes I get 36, sometimes I get 35. 35 is the bare minimum. I just get 36 because it's just, I just spam click. Because I buy 25 at a time, so I click twice. So I end up, it tries to buy 50, but it caps at 35 or 36 when I have the money. So that's why I end up buying 36 half the time. was hoping I wouldn't have to move my mouse there and just be able to press X and pick it up, but of course I pressed C, so it made me face down, so I couldn't pick up the horseradish. I was just trying to drink my water. Yeah, spring onions are basically just a waste of time from what for when I've done the mines, I've just wasted time whenever I've gathered a bunch of them. There's no reason to. They take forever to eat because they give no energy, and it's just not worth it. It would just be like having 12 horseradishes. Do you ever see me even go out of my way to pick up horseradishes for food in the mines? No. Because it's worthless. It's technically not worthless, but it's just a waste of time, and it's unneeded is the other thing. Kind of like that redhead. I was kind of sad I skipped it. Next is thing for the 27 plus 6. Oh, Bud's coming with me.
Plus 6 months for whatever pop friend.
I always need a portable bed for not gonna finish that actually. Restart a lot. Welcome to speedrunning. The reason I reset that last one was because I didn't get the garden bundle, which is the main bundle I'm looking for. It's the only bundle I actually care about in the community center. The rest can be whatever, because they're not that bad. It's just the garden bundle. I'd rather plant 4 pretty flowers than have to take care of a bunch of animals to get different animal products. And I also do not want to build a fish pond. So I'm not doing the fish pond bundle because that's also slow. Getting 5 seaweed is a very big pain to the ass. There's probably a way to make the fish farm bundle not that bad. Garden will definitely always be the fastest, but enough where it probably is not worth it to reset the fish farm bundle. Really just getting the 5 seaweed that's annoying. We don't talk about it. I need to get rid of that. I've kind of just, don't you dare. I will do the Just Dance stream at some point. I said I would do that. What was I gonna say? I made the mistake of saying I don't like deadlines and then gave myself more deadlines. I will still be trying to upload 20 videos this year, or however many it says, 18. Whatever 20 divided by the full year is, or whatever I had it partake in. is the goal. 20 videos this year. But they'll come out when they come out. That's what we're changing about that. And I think that's fine. You need to average once every 20 days. I think it's been like a month since my last upload. It won't be that many. I've already uploaded a few this year. I'm at like 4. I think I'm behind by like 3 videos. Maybe once per month. Yeah, I know. I have a few in the backlog, and some of them won't take that long to actually produce. I'm just kind of stuck right now with my fucking 2 perfection videos that I have in the backlog. I love perfection. That's why this attempt is not going to be a video, and it's just me doing it for fun. Because I do enjoy doing perfection. Welcome to speedrunning. Huh? Wait, I need to pick up extra. I have 5 pieces of coal. What happened today? The Something for one more horseradish, but oh well. Does he get a new cup? No. It is probably just lurking or doing IRL stuff half the time. So I'll be a good streamer since I just realized that hasn't been done yet. That percent chance, 1 in 3. There's 3 possible outcomes: garden bundle, fish farm bundle, animal bundle. So it's just a 1 in 3. I do love how I feel like I always get the garden bundle first try, and then I always just end up resetting it. And then we don't get it for like a few hours after that. That's a interesting first message. I saw a Reddit post today about asking what direction do you guys take to cleanse? Do you take the upper path or do you take the lower path? And like everybody was saying they take the lower because they want to check the garbage cans, yada yada yada, you know, normal stuff. And it's like I noticed that the top path was drawn as they go above the fence behind like Alex's residence, right? What do you think would have happened if I told them you can walk between the fence and Alex's house and it's faster instead of having to go around the fence? For those who are wondering, going the upper path is technically faster. If your only goal is to get to Clint's from Pierre's door, it is faster to do the upper path. That said, most of them were saying they wanted to check the trash cans, so it's like, so be it. What fence you're talking about? We'll see it in a second. Like, as soon as you enter out of Pierre's, you can just hold down right and just keep going right, and you'll go past Alex's house. I have to find them because it's not, or because that's part of Joja. The fence that I'm talking about is this fence. You can go through here. So you don't even need to hold up. You can just go immediately to the right. I'm just gonna bet that I get another one. You can just hold right from here and go all the way through. You don't have to bother walking up behind the fence. But yes, going the upper bridge from, like, if you go right over the bridge and then straight down, that is the fastest way to get to Clint's from Pierre's. Another fun fact is if you're trying to get to Robin's from your farmhouse, it is always faster, even if you have the mine carts, to go through the backwoods. Same thing, from if you're going from Robin's to your home, even if you have the mine carts, it's always faster to go through the backwoods. Summon is faster. I mean, Totem's always faster. Return Scepter is always faster. We're ignoring those. I'm talking about walking. Yeah. I guess let me rephrase about always faster. As long as it's a clear pathway or a clear-ish pathway, it's always faster. Obviously, if you have a bunch of trees, stone, and you gotta chop through a forest to get home, not gonna be as fast. There's always gonna be exceptions with stuff on the farm. Essentially guarantees me a single gold quality parsnip, which is what I need to determine RNG of the file, so I can then predict things throughout the run. So that pattern essentially guarantees me a gold quality parsnip, which is the only thing I care about. Granted, I don't care if it's a gold quality parsnip or a gold quality kale cauliflower. I just do parsnips because they're the easiest and fastest to grow in a bulk quantity since they're cheap. So we always just say parsnips. But it's realistically, I'm just looking for a gold quality spot. So I use parsnips as filler crop. It also gets me level 2 farming, so I can make the best sprinkler in the game. That's also a plus. Crows can't eat crops that are in its seed form, and the crow check happens before the crops grow, so because they're all in the seed, you'll never get crowed on that first day there. So if you plant your seeds and never water them, crows will never take them, even if you don't have a scarecrow. Which is why you never see a crow, even though I plant 35. Uh, 15, if you have more than 15 crops, crows start spawning, yes. Doesn't matter if it's watered or not. If it's in its seed form, it still counts. So if you have one grown crop and 15 like regular seeds, it can still be eaten. The odds are low because it will only do, I believe, one crow check, and then it has to specifically select that crop on its very first try. Otherwise, it would just fail. Actually, that might not be true for the seed ones. Crows are weird. How crows work are weird. You technically, realistically, do not need to cover your entire field in scarecrow protection because of how crows work. So, like, let's say you had 15 crops, or 16 crops, all right? So crows can start spawning. If you had 15 of the 16 crops covered, you would have a 1 in 16 chance for the crow to specifically select the one crop that's not in the crow or scarecrow range. Because normally the crows are supposed to do 10 checks for viable like seeds that it can pick up. But if any of the checks are interrupted by a scarecrow, the crow stops checking. Just completely. So, like, the crow would specifically have to check the one crop on the very first try for the crow to actually eat the extra crop that's not protected. Which is why, if you notice in community center speedruns, sometimes the crops are not fully under the scarecrow protection, but they hardly ever get eaten because it's such a rare occurrence. Because one of the crows has to specifically select that tile first try for it to eat it. Which is a big reason in old mid-max playthroughs, I didn't cover my entire like farmland in scarecrows. Because there is no reason for me to. Because as long as I covered a majority of the farmland, that was good enough. Like, I would get a few crows here or there, but losing 1 or 2 crops just didn't matter to me. Because I would have had to lose more spots to scarecrows than crows would have taken. It also prevents all subsequent crows when you have more crops. Oh, does it? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize it prevented all of them as well. I thought it just prevented that one check, or that one crow from checking. Crows are weird in this game. I think it also got to a point where even though I had 3,400 crops on my farm while doing mid-max, I just didn't have any scarecrows down because the amount of scarecrows I would have needed to place to cover the entire field was less than the average amount of crops I would lose to scarecrows. Words. The amounts of scarecrows I had to place to cover a majority, if not all the crops, was more than the average amount of crops I would lose to the crows in general. So in theory, under perfect situations, I would lose more crops to the scarecrows than the crows themselves. Which is very counterintuitive to think about, but it's just how the math worked out. Ancient fruit is a different beast, or like crops that regrow are different because then you lose like all the subsequent harvests, whereas star fruit you only lose that harvest and then you can just replant it. So that math only works with crops that don't regrow, but it's also just how it worked. I'm gonna have to sell. Am I just selling 2 leaks? Apparently. I think the mods who made it, I didn't really touch it. You'll be happy to know that people actually read it, because you'll be, now that you've read it, you'll find it really funny when the same question that is in the FAQ is just asked 5 times a stream. Okay, 5's being a little generous, 10 times a stream. Do I have a piece of coal this run? I do not. Okay. Can I stop pressing 3 and press 4 on my keyboard, please? I'm chopping this down because I forgot to do it yesterday. And I don't want it growing, because then it becomes an actual hassle to deal with. I almost was blocked from going down south. The 2 hours or 3 hours, I don't know. I should say it if you try to redeem it, how much longer it has left. Unless if it's bugged out because Twitch was being dumb this morning. I've not seen anybody do a 1.6 money run yet. Well, Piano's stuck in his 1.5. I'm gonna assume Court is busy with real life, or he's cooking up something. And then I don't plan on doing it ever, so. I don't know who else would min-max it. You rat my horseradish, Willie! Fuck! I'm gonna be real mad if the one, like, if the leek is replaced by the spring onion, I could have had 3 seed, or I could have had 2 seed packets. Now I'm only gonna get 1 because of William destroying that horseradish. Oh, never mind. Wouldn't have mattered. That's actually pretty good. I don't have to do any extra crops. This is the best quality bundle I could ask for. Cauliflower potato. If I'm gonna get quality, actually, technically, I guess if you get a quality bundle like that, no, I still gotta do the corn. Never mind. I was about to say it's better than the rare bundle because I lose less crops, but technically the rare bundle, I only lose 1 crop space, where that one I lose multiple. What did I say? Cauliflower potato. Yeah. Sure, I get the other thing. Yeah, they're 13 energy, the same as horseradish, which is why I just ignore them. I think we're doing a 1.4 spring money run. I think he started that like right before 1.6 came out, and then he started doing 1.6 stuff, and then he hasn't streamed in a while because I'm assuming IRL stuff, or he just is not interested in Stardew right now, which is, you know, fair. I get that. Streams when he wants to stream. I do the same, but he definitely has much more freedom in that. The hobby, not a job. No rain. No, I'm kind of conflicted on how I'm gonna pack my room because I have a lot of like trophies since when I was younger, since I was like on a bowling team or whatever. So I just ended up getting a bunch of trophies since I was always with my older brother and whatever. So it's like I kind of just had an advantage because I was playing with my teammates were people who were older than me. So yeah, we just won a lot. I wouldn't say I was good at bowling. I'm okay. That said, yeah, I have a bunch of trophies, and it's like I don't really want them because they're big, and there's a bunch of them. Oh, I don't know where I got that second one was. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna go based off of the first one. How do I always get a worse luck day? Yeah, I'm a real athlete now. I think I averaged like a 130 at some point. 130, 140. I will not be using the fish pond tech now. I don't really like it for unseeded perfection runs purely because I want perfection to be ran on current patch no matter what. And I don't see a world where CA doesn't patch it in some regards, so like I don't want to make an unbeatable record. Because it will literally save like 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours. Easily. Would it replace the book grind? No. You have to do the book grind even harder. Because the only way how the fish pond tech works is with golden animal crackers, which requires the master room to be unlocked. So it makes it even worse, because you would want it even faster. The only thing it removes is having to worry about the ancient fruit. You just remove the ancient fruit because it's unneeded. I think it's good for seeded perfection, because then you can guarantee removing that like RNG part of it, and then it's just like interesting with the fish ponds and how fast you can make money. I think it's great for seeded perfection. I just don't know how I feel about it in unseeded perfection. But my main gripe with it comes from the fact where I really don't see CA patching, or I just see CA patching it. And again, I just want perfection to be ran on current patch. So I don't know if I really want to use it. Free diamond. Well, it looks like a diamond, just circular. I have done seeded perfection on 1.5. I haven't done it on 1.6 though. I wouldn't route it. I don't really care to route seeded perfection. There's too much for it. It's something that I'll probably do once Blade has routed it, made a video out of it, enjoyed it. Apparently I'm just going to 10 and then going back for the club because I'm dumb and forgot about it. I would love to do it. Same thing like I did with 1.6. I did a seeded perfection run of Blade's route after he's done everything he wanted with it and graciously allowed me to use his route. It's just a fun thing to do. Something that I kind of always wanted to do, but it's like I knew the dedication you needed to do it is very high. Blade is still technically looking for some new thing because 1.6 removed the casino exploit essentially. So he doesn't really want to route it until he finds something, and it's like this fish pond tech is like the closest thing to it, but it's like you can do it in unseeded technically, so I don't think he really. I'm just gonna drop that. I don't feel like eating that many parsnips for it. Yeah. You can do it unseeded, so it's not like a seeded only thing. So I don't know if he'll route seeded around it necessarily. Kind of just those things. You go there. I need to go to floor 5, not floor 10. You know, I kind of feel like I just skipped the club because I have a femur, but at the same time, the club with +2 attack is a little too good to give up right now. You know? What's that weapon? The femur? It's a club. You get it from a chest on floor. You can only get it from the chest on floor 10 with the remix mines setting. If the floor 5 club thing didn't exist, it'd be the best weapon you can get early on. Boop, boop. Broken that one instead. This cheese floor. Inventory's a little empty. A lot of food, but not very much money. What is this shirt? Doll shirt. This is a little creepy. I don't know how I feel about this shirt right now. Probably have checked about whether or not there was an enemy in the dirt. There's not. If there's no enemies on the floor, there's higher ladder chances, so. I said I should check if there's an enemy in the dirt, because I wanted all enemies killed. I haven't even checked when the book checks are in this run yet. That's something I will probably do after this day, because I need to go to the bathroom. I'm probably gonna get a few more of those. Let me just go down here. Honestly, the bigger issue about this run right now is lack of copper. 76 right now is not very good. Hopefully we'll get a few clumps on the 30s here. I'm gonna start going out of my way for basically every node I see. If it's like absolute garbage location. I don't see a ladder. I see a barrel there, but I don't see a ladder. Oh. I thought there was an enemy next to me. I do not see a ladder over there. This floor is like, I feel like abnormally dark. I don't see copper. Another enemy bottom right, which kind of sucks. But... oh, see a freebie. And there's definitely not a freebie, is why. The issue is if I don't get the copper now, I'm gonna have to go and fetch it later. So it's like, if I see copper, I may as well just go get it. I do not know the actual number of hats in 1.6. I don't even know the total number of hats in 1.5, to be quite honest. Answers a lot more. Yeah, kind of figured. He did add a lot of cosmetics in the update. And we'll just get a diamond here and I'll make back all our money that we are missing. Ruby's like second best, I guess. Can't complain too much. Day's probably fine overall. I might need to get a little bit of money on day 2, but it's fine. I do need to go to 45 today though if I want the lead rod. Probably do. The best luck day, so it shouldn't be that bad anyways. Let me just empty my inventory. I guess if I find other goods on the way down, like this. Good start for iron. I'm just hoping you get a bunch of floors that just have dust sprites on them. I mean, if coal's gonna bop, or I'm sorry, if iron's gonna bop like this, I am down. That was a depressing set of barrels. 0 from all 4, really? I'm gonna take this. First try too, cool. 1.6 barrels, yep. Rocking on coal this run. Alright, what am I bringing back with me? Not you. Not you. $120 copper's not great, but we were bustling on iron, so. Okay, hopefully it's not a worse luck day, but just something. Good enough for me. I'm gonna have to walk home today. I am going to pause real quick because I do need to go to the bathroom before I forget. I will be right back. Let's just take this time to look at notes. We're at 0.318. Go here. 318. Is that at the end? -8 minus 4 plus 30. So a bunch of year 2 hits. The spring 5th one's a little early, but we can work with the rest. This one will be hard to hit, but I should be able to actually be fine. All right, we got a year 2 YOLO run. These dates are pretty good, though. I don't have to wait. I don't have to wait at the festival, which is nice. And I should be able to determine what the rest of the books by the first one is. And then the year 4 books are actually quite fine because as long as I get a fishing book in these first few books, I can then don't have to worry about like I can get the combat book and the forging book down here and it won't make a difference. I just need a fishing book in these first 4 checks-ish. 3 to 4. So. Yeah, spring 5th year 2 is our first card check. Alrighty. Cool. We are putting you away. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, I wasn't moving. I had the game paused. I'm allowed to pause like that. I'm allowed to pause like that. $60. So I need Math is not working in my head. I'll do it by bars later. It's fine. Up. Start smelting the copper. I do need to walk home tonight. I can't exhaust. It's 12th. Okay, that is very nice game. Thank you. Thank you. How much iron? 120. Why can't I exhaust? Because I need to sell to the bin for the egg festival tomorrow. Means I do need to do this day fast enough so I have enough time to run home with everything and then run back and pick up the remaining stuff and then run home again. So I have to be able to go back and forth. What times? They'll need a jade. Inventory is going to be annoying for that. Need a jade. Still need to get a bit more coal. Pretty good on iron already. It kind of sucks that I didn't notice that right away. Like 4 pieces of iron. Well, that's if I want to go to 45 this reset, which I don't really want to. Unless if I get like a ladder here, I guess. I'm not gonna just force it. It's just faster to reset. Sucks that I missed it, but whatever. What can you do? $105 iron ore I need total. $17. 3 plus 9 is 12, so I need 60 more copper ore. $60 copper ore, I need 105 iron ore total right now. This guy. Just need a stone though. I was hoping I need a jade. Need a single jade. down there for that. Not worth it. That is food. There has money. Another 100 G every time that shows up. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, we're almost done with iron. Issue is they do not have the jade yet. The jade is for staircases at the desert. I need it for the crystallarium later on. Okay, we're 5 iron over what I need. Get more, but I don't really need more. Be picking up this coal here. Still do need a little bit of coal, so it's like I'm fine doing this right now. I was hoping I randomly spew out a magnet ring as I do this. I'm just gonna start collecting the copper. I believe now, since we got into floor 40, the jade nodes can technically spawn on these floors, so. I would just keep forcing it until I get the jade. It shouldn't take that long. But, I mean, yeah, I'll probably end up losing a bit of time to it, unless if I get lucky here. Do I force an ancient seed? Yeah. Thankfully I can just force it from seed makers later, so I don't have to worry about the ancient seed too much. I must say, like, out of the last, like, 5 or 6 runs that I've gotten to this point, I'm, like, 50-50 on just getting a free ancient seed. Which is, pretty nice. I don't think I'm gonna get a better use out of this. I do feel like I end up killing a lot more grubs because I have an earlier club and it just one-hits them, so it's very easy to just kill them all. But other than that, I mean, it's still abnormally lucky. Because it's still a time save if I do get it. It's more of the thing. Still saves me time. Not gonna lie, I kind of checked that floor out on a whim, and it just worked out. Alright, here's our jade, and then we can leave. Darn. Alright, now I'm literally just resetting for a jade. And coal, I guess. I don't know if any of these barrels can actually have the jade. And I think I'm kind of just sucked to trying to get it from, a gem node or a slime kill. I don't have that much time on this day, though. Sucks. They still need to do the run there and back. We're definitely good on money. I just need a jade for duplicating later. That's not a jade. Blueberries in year 1. And then they get outdated later on. I love how you can just get 250 from that. Funny. I definitely think I'm good on coal. In this case, yes, because I don't have processors yet. If I had processors, I would do melons over, but it's just not worth the early investment. Unlucky jade. Just complain, forehead. It's that easy. Yeah, I had mine's time literally like 5 minutes or like 5-10 minutes faster than this, but yeah, the blueberries pay for the jars. It's because we don't really like to do spring crops other than strawberries, and strawberries have to pay for like the summer crops because we do so much more summer crops than we do spring. So it kind of just ends up working out this way. I'm actually going to keep that. I'm going to keep one of those. I think I'm like pretty good on money, so I'm kind of like content keeping some of this. The rest of this can be sold because it's easy to get. But I do want to keep the sap. Alright, I'm gonna have to continuously reset the day until I get parsnips from mixed seeds because I sold all my parsnips and I need one of them. Like a week now. Guess it's a free 150 if I pick these up, isn't it? I already have one. Yeah, I think we're good on money. Perfect. Don't even need to reset the day. And how hard it is for me to visualize it when I have this shit in the way. I don't need that yet. Cool. Not from Mr. Flamingo. I could buy like 4 flamingos and be happy. So yes, enough for Mr. Flamingo. Actually, I guess if that's the case, I'm gonna need extra spots because I'm definitely gonna be doing more than the normal amount of strawberries. Probably gonna end up deleting a few extra strawberries because I did not make enough spots. Oh no, I did. Question is do I have enough sprinklers for all the spots? I, in fact... should be good, right? Everything's down, everything's down. Cool. Why did I craft 17? Need 4 more, right? Okay, no, we're good. Just making sure I crafted enough. I knew I had extra iron, I just didn't know how much extra iron. Here too. For whatever reason, my brain was telling me I had a cart check. When I in fact do not. Alright, time to sleep. Let's stop. Where are the books? Year 2. So pretty deep into the run. They're perfect book checks if I get the right books. Like, this is the ideal seed in terms of when the book checks show up. The question is what books will show up? Actually, we just need the fish book to show up early. Because the combat and forging book can show up in year 4 and it won't matter. Because that's about the time that I actually need the master room unlocked, is like early, late year 4, which is when my book checks are. Or early to mid year 4. So, I just need the fish book early, or in the year 2 checks. And then everything else can come later and it's fine. Also, it seems in spring, fishing and combat are like intertwined in spring. So, I think it's actually a good sign if we get the fishing or combat book. I should have everything. Cool. Technically, if I somehow don't get the combat book in year 4 or year 2, but odds are no. Because again, normally the combat and fishing book are intertwined from my experience. So if I have the fishing book, I generally get the combat book. The forage book, I technically don't need, so. It's nice, but I technically don't need it. Alright, blueberries is fine, and then we can skip hot pepper. That means 1, 2, and we also have hops, right? The 3, so we need 93 bloobs. The 1, 2, 3 plus squash, which I get later, and then what's the first mastery you plan on getting? I get the farming one for the iridium scythe. I get the farming into the foraging because the rest don't really matter for this run. The rest are pretty meh. I don't really get use out of the... I don't get much use out of the trinkets. The trinkets are like, okay, but I do that later. The mining one, I don't get a lot out of the dwarf statue right off the bat. Doesn't matter. Fishing one, I will use later, but not right away, and it doesn't really make that big of a difference. The biggest starting one is just having the iridium scythe because I'm going to have a field of 550 ancient fruit. So I really want to just get rid of it. Or, like, I want to be able to clear that faster. What's your least favorite remix bundles? Probably, like, the cooking one where you got to get, like, 10 eggs, 10 milk, and 100 wheat. Kind of just annoying. I don't really know if I have a least favorite because I can't think of them all off the top of my head. All right, I do complain about the sap one the most. That is true. The sap bundle is the worst one. Getting 500 sap just sucks. Do I have the sap bundle this run? No. I wouldn't say cutting down, like, a few hundred trees is fun, chat. Guess I have a magnet ring this time, so I can slowly collect the moss. I mean, in a run like this, if I get the golden spur before I get the fairy, I'm gonna use the golden spur for the rest of the run since I'm doing crit build. This run's doing fine. Books checks are in year 2 and 4, which is ideal. The question is what books will they be? Ooh. Am I losing my mind? When aren't I losing my mind? Was that an owl? I really wasn't listening. I feel like that night event lasted too long for it to be an owl. If it's an owl, it's gonna have to wait until fall. For community center runs, it made it worse. 1.6 community center runs are worse than 1.5 community center runs. I love how my camera froze. So, as of currently, no one would run CC on 1.6. If you use the current 1.5 route on the 1.6 route, you would probably lose about 3 to 4 minutes on average every single run. If not more. The big two issues being pufferfish and the fact that now tappers are forging level 4 instead of forging level 3. We actually have to manually catch the pufferfish now since the odds were tweaked in the traveling cart, and even Legacy doesn't remove that, and then tappers being on forging level 4 is basically having to get double the amount of forging XP we already needed, and forging XP was already tight. So it's crippling. I do not need rare seed this run. Nope. Okay. Technically, the remix bundles portion of the speedrun got better, so if you want to YOLO the remix bundles, it is maybe theoretically faster on 1.6. I got everything, right? Have that, yeah. But other than that, it's just worse. So currently nobody runs it. Not to say that there can't be a route that's discovered that makes 1.6 faster than 1.5 for the community center speedruns, because there's always if cases. You never doubt speedrunning, and you never say never about things. But currently there is no good route for 1.6, so no one would run 1.6 for community center. And then if your next question is, then why don't you route it? I don't really want to. And it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to get a route that is actually faster. So it's not really worth my time investment on something that might not even produce a result or a good result in the current ecosystem. There's probably no route for non-remix. Yeah, I just never like to say never, because you never know. Something dumb might be discovered. CA might do something dumb for the next update. You never know. I don't want to say never, but it's unlikely in the current state of things. Go back and world record with current route. How many, what's your PB currently? I'm not saying you can't do it. I just forget what your PB is because you don't submit like me. I do not need broccoli. Okay. I need a broccoli. 18. Oh, you're close. It's 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Extra money. I'm just gonna buy. I don't need anything else from you. Um, 35. Luck with your work, Melissa. Boop, boop, boop. 700. 560. Yeah, these trees really make me want to go out of my way to collect the moss, but I just don't think it's worth going for. I say as I continue doing it. But it's like, what happens if I don't get the foraging book and I need the mushies? I do have a magnet ring. Or is it small? What is it called? I have a small magnet ring. It looks like a new run. It's been reset. No size shaming. Take that up with CA. To be fair, I've always done it in the opposite. It's not small magnet ring and magnet ring to me. It is magnet ring and large magnet ring to me. I've always called the upgrade the large one. I've always done it in the opposite order. Even though it's classified as small magnet ring and then magnet ring. I mean, yeah, I'll say magnet ring if I'm just talking generically about magnet rings. But it's like if I have to differentiate between the two, I would generally call it magnet ring and large magnet ring if I'm differentiating between the two. Is how I would do it. And it's mainly just due to the fact that you get the small magnet ring first. So I consider that the base magnet ring, and then you upgrade it to the large magnet ring. Would be my justification behind how I do it. Yeah, we're good on mahogany seeds this run, so. Yeah, it's like I don't say basic sprinklers. Well, I guess I do say basic sprinklers. But I generally wouldn't say basic sprinklers. It would just be sprinklers and then quality sprinklers. And iridium. I've gotten in a habit of saying basic because people who think that I say sprinklers are just referring to quality sprinklers because basic sprinklers don't exist in their eyes. I mean, I call iridium bands iridium bands. I also call glowstone rings magnet rings because I don't really care about the glow part of them. No, not really. Fraction's too long to do, like, tournaments around. Have a nice rest of your day. Good, seed drops. Probably should just sleep to the next day for this. I'm just always concerned about the timing, though. Okay, let's go to the 14th or 15th. Gotta wait for the corn to be done. Lots of rain. Ah, shit. I did the dumb thing. I just immediately, I need to like slowly pick up. Which one was gold quality? That one, okay. Moss. We love moss. Moss, moss, moss. Should be good to go. We got 20. And 12 minus 5, so I need 108. Yeah, 108. What bundles do I have out of curiosity? Specialty crab pot. We have a standard fish tank. Engineering bundles a little annoying. Rust is fine. Winter, gotta pick up hollies then. That's fine. Truffle. Need a purple. Okay, that's not the end of the world. We do need a truffle, but I need a little bit more money actually. I still need to buy iron and coal. I always forget how much money it is. I should write it down. I really only need to buy iron. I have extra coal, but spilled a few over, but it's fine. We'll make 2 kegs tomorrow. Up. I'll need it. Okay, Cat, you got in a... Oh, that would have been bad if I went to sleep. The cat literally got up and went to an even worse spot. I don't know where I'm missing. And I don't really care at this point. Why you bought a flamingo? I had extra money and it's funny. I need a fruit. The highest of high quality wines right here. The 15 gold wine. Boom. Put hops in there, right? You're wondering why I'm filling my inventory with sap? It's so I can hard force getting gold quality corn. Because the quality of the corn changes every day. Because I need 5 gold quality. All I need is to do it. The first cart check is year 2. You know, I actually really like this wine color. Is it just me, or does the salmonberry wine just look nice? It's a very nice red. Too bad it's only worth 15G. I don't need any of that. You. I'm not gonna put you in there. I put anything else away that I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, cool. I'd have to see the strawberry wine. Yeah, the starfruit, the piss yellow wine bottles. The piss jar and the piss wine bottles. God, CA actually did us dirty with the fucking dookie pickled pumpkins and the piss yellow starfruit. The ancient fruit, jelly, and wine are kind of... I mean, it makes them look fruity, to say the least. To fit my own agenda, yes, it's weird. But is it in reality? Not really. Everybody likes different colors. Crows are not on Ginger Island, no. Ancient fruit. Wine looks like Baja Blast. True. The starfruit wine yellow? Yes. The bottle is yellow. You can just cope and say that the bottle is yellow. It's not actually the color. Why am I in here? Jade. Oopsies. I should probably just craft this before it gets annoying. Brandon, thank you for the 23. This is the wrong side. Almost 2 full years. I cut off 6 hours. Well, my PB on 1.5 ended up being about 22. I've realistically only cut off about 4 hours, but it's just because 1.6 is faster. The main thing. Yeah, you can eat jelly now. 1.6 is just faster, mainly due to the master room and the book shenanigans that was added. This is spot on the right. I'll fix it later. I got better runs after the videos that I posted. I just didn't bother uploading them because I'm not going to remake an entire video for like literally a little bit of an improvement that I did the exact same route for. I just got luckier. Actually a really bad idea to continuously post small updates over and over again if your goal is to maximize views. People just get bored of it. You want to do one and then, like, if you want to continue doing it for fun, continue doing it for fun. I didn't do the math, and I always forget this number. $88 times 400 plus 88 times 80 plus 5,000 plus 500. 47,000. Why do I not have enough money? I mean, I have enough money, but it's hardly. Oh, never mind. It's fine. We're fine on money. It's not the end of the world. I just realized it's because I don't need to spend all my... I don't need to spend all the money on the wood and stone since I have half of it. Right. Oh well. Never mind. I'm just trolling on our money. I don't know why I bought that coal. I did not need to buy that coal. Actually, rip like 4 minutes. Because I'm an idiot. I'm not buying that today. My math didn't need to include that. Me bringing the stone and wood actually just baited the fuck out of me. I am not going to Robbins today. I did the exact math. I know, but then that means I still need to sell everything. Huh. Interesting. Normally, I thought I have pumpkins left over on this day. I'm always throwing. When aren't I throwing? How and why are the books crazy? They give 250 XP each, and then you can also buy an unlimited amount of them from the traveling cart if they show up in the traveling cart. Meaning, if I pay 36,000 G, I can go from level 0 to level 10 in any skill of the book that shows up in the traveling cart. 36,000 G is chump change for the amount of money that you got to make in this run. So I can basically skip the entirety of crab pots if I get the fish book. I can start combat with level 10 combat, which makes combat go faster because I'm not waiting to get the upgrades. It's just like a bunch of random stuff. Also, Iridium Scythe goes burr. Eight times 400 plus 80 times. Yeah, just gotta sell all of it. Did I not say 360,000? Yeah, 360,000 is still beyond worth. That's what I meant to say if I didn't say that. Yeah, it's easily worth. That's like two greenhouse harvests of starfruit. That's nothing. I gotta make 13 million for the golden clock and the obelisk. I don't care if I have to make an extra million for it. Making an extra million to get 3 sets of books is much better than actually having to farm out the XP, especially since some of them are the books that I'm looking for are the slowest forms of XP. Fishing, foraging, and combat are very slow XP-wise compared to mining and farming. Some changes there's big talk for somebody who can't afford coal. I wasn't supposed to buy coal on this day. Is more of the thing. Also, I'm gonna have to take a break after this day. I need to get up, stretch, and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Deep. was a windstorm. Wild. I never would have guessed. Okay, thank you for the 43. Hope your day is going well. I hope items have been being collected with the new fish pond exploit. I'm sure that sped up a lot of things. Does that mean you can basically skip the entirety of the volcano with it? Thinking about it. Because you can get all the dragon's teeth and all the cinder shards you need for the rest of the run. Huh. That's actually really nice. I gotta make room for the greenhouse. No, I'm talking for Algo's 999 challenge, where he's trying to get a stack of every stackable item in the game. I wouldn't use that imperfection for those types of things. That's too long. That's not worth my time. The fish to get the Ginger Island volcano stuff is required to get, or is Ginger Island fish, so you can't just skip Ginger Island. I was talking about fish ponds. It happens. Kind of hard for me to force ad breaks during certain times because I'm speedrunning. I shouldn't have bought that chest. I would have had exact money. Now I gotta sell more star fruit. Spring 5th, year 2 is our first check date. Yep. Do you think there would be a 1.7? Yes. Yes, but it probably won't be for like 4 to 5 years. Minimum. Do I expect to be playing in 4 to 5 years? No, because I would probably be playing Haunter Chocolatier. And if he updates it, I'll play it, obviously, but at that point, I'm probably playing Haunter Chocolatier. How's the money faster? Iridium Scythe goes burr. I didn't move to greenhouse. I won't do it on the 28th. It makes a 2-hour diff. That and treasure totems, yes. The Iridium Scythe is so fast and so powerful that it's not even worth us doing kegs because it's faster to just sleep 7 days and harvest the ancient fruit again with the scythe. Do I fully intend to switching to Haunter Chocolatier when it comes out? If I think it's a better game, yes. If I enjoy it more than Stardew, yes. Why wouldn't I? From the teasers that I've seen and everything that CA has talked about the game, it's definitely more of my genre. I've said this before, but I'm generally not a fan of the genre of which Stardew Valley is. These cozy farming sims, I don't play them often. I play Stardew because it's Stardew. I don't play Stardew because it's a cozy farming simulator. I'm generally not very interested in playing quote-unquote Stardew-like games. Just because they're supposed to feel like Stardew Valley. I think it will be much more combat, much less farming and social. Yes, that is the main reason why I actually think I will like Haunted Chocolatier more than Stardew. Because it is much more of a action RPG type game, or at least from what we've seen of it. It looks like a lot more of an action RPG type game rather than a social farming sim. I think the worst part about Stardew Valley is its NPCs and its like NPC system. I find it extremely boring and something I just generally never interact with. So if Haunted Chocolatier is kind of just mostly going to ignore that, sure, there's probably going to be a story and a plot and like NPCs that you can talk to, but if it's mostly going to ignore that and focus more on the combat, the exploration, the adventure, I'm going to enjoy it a lot more than Stardew. What do you think for the gifted sub? I never played Project Zomboid. Alright, I'm only gonna buy 88 starfruit seeds here. Normally I would just buy out, and the reason for that is because if I get the fishing book on the 5th, I need as much money as I possibly can. So I can buy as many books. Even if I can't buy all 60, we'll probably just continue it and do a few crap pots. I wouldn't say if it's if Stardew and Terraria had a baby just yet, because Terraria is definitely a 2D game, and it's a very unique style compared to, like, the top-down view that Stardew's going to be doing, or the 2.5D, whatever you want to call it, or it does. And same with Haunted Chocolatier. People love the aspect. Yeah, it does. But as I said before, I'm normally not a fan of cozy slice of life farming sims like Stardew, because I generally don't care for that social aspect of the game. So in my opinion, it is the weakest part of the game, which is exactly why I said I would be much more excited for Haunted Chocolatier if he leans less into that and leans more into the combat. Ellie, thank you for the raid. I hope you got good work done today. I hope drawing went well. We're about to do some book checks here soon. You know, like marrying Sebastian. I'll be quite honest with you. I've only married Sebastian once, and it was for a perfection speedrun because chat voted for it. Otherwise, I don't think I would ever marry Sebastian. To be fair, that's the same for every NPC other than Shane, Abigail, and Krobus. So it's not just the Sebastian only thing. It is more the NPC only thing. I made a mistake. I probably should have just gone out on that last Wednesday, but it's fine, I guess. If I had to be an NPC, which one would I be? My first thought went to Haley just because she seems to not have to care about finances, and they own a house and their parents are gone. But the other end just goes with Alex. Not Alex. Sam. Because he actually has a mother. Home. He has family home other than his sibling. And then Kent comes home at some point as well. Maru's fun just because she does science things. And then, I mean, obviously, like, I guess Sebastian's there because of the fucking cave gremlin. If I have to take up their entire lifestyle in general, it would probably be Sam or Maru. If I had to, like, be them and their personalities to a T. Penny also wouldn't be bad. In my opinion. Penny is very normal. Move greenhouse. No, it's too late now. Do it another day. I wouldn't want to be Leah because honestly, I don't really want to be an artist. PGR house, yeah. I guess there's technically a small chance that I don't hit the check here, but I wouldn't mind not hitting the check here because then I'm still guaranteed 3, and then I don't actually have to worry about the money today. Fuck. Okay, that's good and bad, chat. That's really good and bad. It's good because I have the fish book. It's bad because my money is going to be scuffed now. Oh, I can sell the Pierres, but I still need to buy Starfruit today. Money's most likely going to be a little tight. I'm probably going to have to end up selling Starfruit raw, basically. Well, let me just check. So spring 5th, we have, we hit our check. So spring 5th is fine. Look at the sheet. Spring 5th, year 2. RNG is here to here. Our next cart check day is spring 25th. Or it's spring 26th or spring 28th. All right, I'm not gonna scuff money for this because we have a very high chance of hitting the fish book on the next 2 cart checks. Like a very high. Yeah, we're... That said, I'm not... Yeah, okay, I just closed something on accident, and I thought it was something important, but it wasn't. That said, I'm not guaranteed both of them, so it's a little risky. So I'm still going to buy as many as I can. Never mind. I really don't have this type of money. Am I YOLOing this? I'll be back, Pierre. Let me go buy it. I just don't have the money. Like, I can't even buy half the books. Like, I'm almost guaranteed it. So, spring 5th is 100%. And then spring 26. Spring 26. If I hit the spring 26 one, it's an 80%. If I hit the spring 28th one, it's a 50-50. And based off of our RNG selection, I mean, it's kind of 50-50 about whether or not I get the spring 28th check or the spring 26th check. Ooh, that's bad. What's the summer 21st and the... Yeah, what's the summer 21st check? The summer 21st check is another 50-50. What side is it on, though? What day did I say? September 21st. On that side, and then the spring. I think I'm safe yellowing it. I think I'm safe skipping it. Jars in the house. I will go back. I need to buy. It's not like enough though, is my issue. I need 360,000 gold to buy all the books. Yeah, chat. I'm just yellowing this. I would be surprised if I don't hit this. Like, I would have to lose the 80% on the 28th. Is the only way it fails, I believe. If I lose the 20% on the 28th, it will fail. Like, I won't get it. Not only does the book check on the 26th or the 28th has to specifically only be on the 28th, I also have to fail the 20%. Because if it's on the 26th, it should be fine. And before, I was just looking at the fucking charts wrong. I'm griefing myself. Yeah, I'll move greenhouse. The main reason I'm walking all the way up here. All right, well, I'm dedicated on the YOLO. This could just be a grief. I did replant, right? I'm 90% sure I replanted. Yeah. It's not a huge loss if I don't replant. But... The only issue is I don't know if I'm going to get the combat book. I have to check. I didn't check in the future yet. I'll do that next pause. The pathing is mainly there because early on I'm upgrading my tools and sometimes I don't have my pickaxe and sometimes I don't have my axe, so I'm trying to prevent debris from getting in my way. Dude, this is why you wait a few seconds. For you, for V. I'm sure V is just busy today, is why she's out. I'm going to guess it is most likely a tooth thing. I did. I just noticed it. Or I computed it, and then I didn't thank you, so I'm sorry. But I did get it. By that. The spring 26, summer 19th, year 4. I'm gonna go check what our year 4 checks are. Spring 26 is probably gonna be mining. Spring 26 is probably gonna be mining. I can technically hit a spring 5th check. What would the spring 5th check be? Probably going to either be fishing or foraging. It's probably about a 50-50. And then we got summer 19th, summer 21st. Summer 19th, year 4 is mining. Ooh, combat's going to be a little annoying to hit. If we hit the summer or the spring 26 fish book, or I'm sorry, the spring 28th fish book, we can get the combat book in year 4 pretty easily. In summer. We have to hit the 28th fish book though. Was I not tabbed in? I didn't think I clicked. And then I still have a few summer checks, so it's not like the end of the world. Oh, Desert Festival. There's no Desert Festival hits. Those are already accounted for in the spreadsheet. because they work like standard cart checks. Because the cart is technically rolled every single day. Like, the items that are supposed to be in the cart, they're rolled every single day. It's just the cart doesn't show up, so you can't see what's in the cart. So if you had a mod that showed you every single, or had the cart show up every single day, you'll see sets of items for every single day. When is the next check? The 26th and the 28th, basically. I meant to build a barn, but I clicked the wrong way, so I'm just gonna continue this. Basically, I was re-looking at it. I have a 20%, if I hit the 26 cart check, there's a 20% chance for it to be the foraging book. But if it's the foraging book, then I'm guaranteed a fishing book in summer. And then if it's on the 28th, I need it to be the fishing book. Otherwise, the run is dead. And that's a 50-50. How much do I need to buy here? 528. We don't use Habusi often. And then also, technically, I can still get the fishing book and the combat book in fall because I have, like, a fall check. So it's like, even if I don't hit the fishing book on these next two checks, I can just YOLO the fall one instead. Same with the combat. I'm kind of hoping I get the fishing book here and then have it in line with the combat book that I can get in year 4. And then I get the foraging book in fall. I want the foraging or combat book in fall, ideally. Kind of our game plan right now. I don't think this is enough money, but I'm probably just gonna have to sell more later. It's fine. Like 260,000 or whatever. I mean, it's fine. I'll have enough money. I'll just have to sell some Starfruit raw. It's not the end of the world. Alright, we really want the book to show up today because it is a very high chance. If there's a book today, it's an 80% chance that it's the fishing book. Cool. Good yellow. I gotta sell some extra stuff before I buy that. I'll need 100,000 more gold, though, to buy it all. Pretty sure I have enough from the jelly, but... We get combat book. Not until year 4. Even if I get the book check tomorrow, it's like an 80% chance of it being the farming book. I need a combat book. I need level 10 in all skills, and combat takes a little bit to level up. Will I go and check tomorrow then? Probably not. There's not really a reason for me to narrow it down. Actually, I will just... I will, just because it narrows down the RNG a little bit more. Because if it is the fishing book, then I can, like, basically pinpoint the RNG. For those wondering, I have not fished a single fish in my life. Or in this file. I'm fishing level 10. This is why books are funny. Never in my life. This is purely just to whittle down the RNG. There's no reason for me to do this. Or, no, I don't think there's a good reason. This is kind of just... Again, if it's a fishing book, I can whittle it down a lot. If it's not, then it's kind of like whatever. It's either fishing or farming. Even if it shows up, it's actually not that high of an odds that the book's even in here. Yeah. I have about a 50% chance of hitting a book check on fall 14th, though. The summer 21st check also I shouldn't do. Because it's a guaranteed check and it won't help me whittle down anything. And it's either the farming book or the fishing book. Where's the mushroom farm? I guess I should probably get it started, shouldn't I? I'm kind of just betting on the mushroom book, or the foraging book, though. Guaranteed mining on in spring 26, year 4. And then summer 19th. 19th, we're also getting it. Get summer 21st. I have a 50-50. Yeah, our fall checks here are actually pretty important. I basically have to hit the combat book on the fall check. Otherwise, I'm not getting the combat book. One in 5. Fall is not correlated to spring, so I can't correlate the spring and summer books to the fall and winter books. Eh. I'm not too worried about forging book. We're just going to summer 21st. Right. Yeah. I used to fruits. Are they the most profitable? One of the most profitable, yes. What would mean that they're run? Not getting the combat book? Technically not. I can get away without the combat book. It's just really annoying. The issue with it is that I lose time to my PB for not having it. Because I technically got all 3 books in my PB, which is really annoying. To run against. I'm using the seed makers, the hard force and ancient fruit from the blueberries. Is the entire point of the seed makers. There's about a 0.5% chance. What are the chances? 0.5%. I do need to add more music to my playlist. I don't want to buy the farming book. The CC, I mean, it's going. I don't do it until near 3. So. Going as much as I need it to currently. Point, vacation homes. Will you reset if I don't get an ancient seed? Actually, yes. Yes, I would. Misty Claw, I think, for the prime. Yeah, the reason we do blueberries is because when you harvest them, you get 3 at a time. It's just convenient. I'm actually shocked I did... Okay, well, there's starfruit in there now. I'm actually shocked I did not get a, ancient fruit. That's the first time. I do cranberries, but I'm not really too hopeful for the future of this run. I do have the fishing book, but I don't think I have any of the other books lined up. Is my issue. It's like literally only the fishing and the farming book. Like, I'm kind of content to playing until at least fall 14th, just because fall can pull through, but fall can also kind of just elbozo me. I can't believe I actually just did not get a rare crow or a ancient seed. I really need to look into where I should place my seed makers, because the pattern that I have them laid out in right now is not very good because of how seed makers function. Like, the ones on the left just do nothing, essentially. They're just redundancy. I'm pretty sure it just moves left one every day. Well, because I'm doing Legacy, yes, pattern matters. If you weren't doing Legacy, then it doesn't matter, but it's specifically because I'm on Legacy RNG that it matters. And that's the issue with it. Why can blueberries get you ancient seeds? It's because all crops, when put into a seed maker, has a 0.5% chance of giving you an ancient seed. We do blueberries because it is the most bountiful crop when you harvest it. So I could technically put in starfruit into the seed makers, and I would have the 0.5% chance. It's just like I don't have that many star fruits. I don't like, you know, it's kind of just a waste. If I think Haunted Chocolatier is a better game than Stardew, I'll just play Haunted Chocolatier, yeah. I'll play what game I find more fun. I'm not gonna force myself to play a game that I don't want to play. There's a 50% chance that I even get a book from this check. I'm gonna be real upset if it's actually the combat book, because then I have to continue this run and actually have to figure out what I'm doing about the ancient seed. Game's good. Summer 19th and summer 24th of year 4. Chat, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm virtually guaranteed a foraging book in year 4, but I have, like, I would have to YOLO the combat book from the fall 14th year 4 cart, and I have no idea. Like, it's a 1 in 5. I don't think it's worth my time, especially when I don't have an ancient fruit right now. I'd rather just stop and try again tomorrow. It happens. I'm curious to see what the book is, but I can't believe I got the fucking all 3 books in my PB. It's actually so annoying to run against. We shouldn't see any books until... Yeah. Mine monthly in the spring 19th check. That makes sense. And then in the summer, yeah, we would have hit it. We are in this RNG where we hit both. So we would have gotten woodcutters weekly. So what's... Fuck, dude. Really? There's... fuck off. I don't regret my decision, but it's so shit that it actually was it. Haha. Of course it was it. Why wouldn't it be it? I had no way of knowing. I would have had to have played for another like 3 hours to even know that this was a thing. And then I also had no ancient seed. If I had an ancient seed, I would have done it. But the fact that I didn't have an ancient seed was the real killer. Oh, that's so sad. It's terrible. I mean, I could have just not checked, to be fair, but I mean, like, come on, what do you want me to do? I had no, like, here was our RNG line, by the way. I found the exact. So spring, we got that, we hit this, we didn't hit this. So it's like, I knew we were gonna hit this. This was like a toss up a little bit, but not really. And then fall 14th right here. It's like we had no fall checks. It was only summer and spring in this run. No fall checks. There's no way of me knowing. This was a pure gamble. And then our next books aren't until in like year 6. So it's like, what are we gonna get in year 6? Almanac. Mining monthly. Mining monthly. Yeah, I mean, there's just... I don't regret my decision. No combat book. Okay. There was a combat book, but no ancient seed. I just cope and say no ancient seed. That's just how it is. Oh well. Now I got the fish book. I didn't get the combat book, and I got no ancient seed. I gotta figure out a different layout for the ancient seeds because it's dumb the way that I was doing it. I need to spread them out more. And when I say spread them out more, I need a vertical column of them. Just a full vertical column, and that's how you do it. Because then you're not having redundancy. You're in hats now? No. God. Hats would be worse than this. Hats RNG is actually just worse than this, and I'm not even talking about the living hat. The living hat is, like, easy now. Quote unquote. Still takes a while to farm for it. But at least I don't have to sleep, like, 10 years for the new Emily hats. Man, I love sleeping 10 years just for a chance at one of the new hats. That sounds like fun. Posh? Posh is also a fucking mistake of a category right now. Whatever. I am hungry. I want food. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I will be doing more attempts of this tomorrow, and hopefully we get something, please. Like, if I just got the ancient fruit, I would have played that. It's so sad. Ugh. We know we can get the RNG, though. It just took a while. Whatever. I'm gonna get food. So, YouTube, I'm gonna go right out on Twitch. So, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll be chilling. So, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. All right, who's on? That's so annoying. The Berg is on. Wendy's on. I feel bad rating Rendy just because I know she speaks more, doesn't speak English as much on stream. And then if I rate her, then it's gonna, like, make her feel like she's supposed to just speak English, and I don't want that. I don't want pressure like that. I'd love to wait. Rate her, though. I'll rate her anyways. If you want to stay, they can stay. If not, they're not. People don't normally stay very long for raids anyways. That's how, like, culture is. Yeah. So I am gonna peace. So I need a break. I need food. I will be back on tomorrow. Hopefully we get another fishing book. At least we know it exists. We know it exists. We got the fishing book. It exists. Now just get it on a better run. That's it. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. And yeah, take care. It's Friday tomorrow. Woohoo! Peace.